Hello, hello. 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 Check test. A very good morning and welcome to the arena of NEFEX here at Sangli. Sai Baba Sports Club Amona organize 17th All Goa Leather Ball Cricket T20 tournament and the first match will be played between KCC and MWA. Requesting both the captains to please come forward for the toss. Hello. Requesting both the captains to please come forward for the toss. Hello. Requesting Udesh to please come forward and welcome both the captains. A floral welcome, a gesture to remember. Now it's a toss time. Here's the call. Tail it is. You have won the toss. What's your decision?
We will like to bowl first
And why it is?
because we don't know the condition of the ball, but as per our mentor Gajanan, we will bowl first.
So, looking at the overall conditions and the pitch, what you think? What will be the target in your mind that you will restrict the opposition?
It will be like 150 or 160.
Yes, thank you. 150, 160. Looking forward to the opposition captain. तुझं टॉस जिंकलेलो तू कितें करता आसलो?
एक्चुअली हांवूय बीन बॉलिंगात चिंतलो पूण काय ना टॉस जाली बरी मॅच खेळपाचे आमचे आहा रेडी खेळटले.
ओके बॅटिंग पडली अनफॉर्च्युनेट कितके टार्गेट तुज्या माइंडान दवरून तूं चलता?
एप्रोक्सली 150.
ओके 150. लुकिंग एट द ओवरऑल कंडिशन्स पीच तुका कसो दिसता हो ग्राउंड?
ग्राउंड खरोच बरो आहा, ऑर्गनायझेशन बरें जाल्लें आहा, आमी खेळटले ट्राय करतले आमचे बेस्ट.
So, the news from the center is that the team in silver, that is Morjim, have won the toss and they are going to bowl first. Sai Baba Sports Club, Amona, organizing Leatherball T20 tournament here at the beautiful venue of Nefex Plim. MWA, Mencurem taking on KCC. Morjim is the first match of the day. The two officials out in the center, experienced officials in Sarvidesh Naik, along with him, Sir Abhijit Talekar, me myself, Tushar Prabhu Vegekar, welcoming you all from the commentary box. The coin went up a little while earlier, KCC winning the toss and choosing to bowl first. Soon we will start with the action in the first innings. Hello. It's a kind request to both the teams to please send the 12th man to the scorer before the first ball is bowled. It's a kind request to both the captains. Hello. So we are all set. We are all set for the first match of the day. KCC taking on MWA. And the openers out in the center, Shubham Naik along with Sankalp Gauss. The outstation Sankalp Gauss walking in as opener. Let's see what can he do. And to open up the bowling with the new white cherry in the hand, it will be Sai Parab. So to start the proceedings, here is the first ball. Will be bowled pretty soon. Warming up the bowler. Sai Parab will be bowling to Shubham Naik. At the other end, it will be the outstation player, Sankalp Gauss. And umpire waving to the scorer. We are all ready to bowl the first ball of the day. Umpire says right arm round. First ball, tinge of away swing through to the wicket keeper. A dot ball to start with the proceedings. First ball, a very decent delivery to start by Sai Parab. The batter couldn't do much about it. Was fortunate that it didn't take the feather through to the wicket keeper. This time in the air might be a chance. And dropped on the very second delivery of the match. A life to the batter like Shubham Naik. Will this prove costly? Will be needs to see. This opens up the tally to the batting side. It's 1 without a loss. Should have been 0 for 1. It's exactly opposite. First ball being a dot, second being a catch, put down a single, now outstation. Sankalp Gauss on strike for the first time. This time wrapped on the legs, appeal but denied by the umpire, saying it was a decent delivery, but might be not going on the stumps. 3 deliveries done and dusted in the first over. It's just a single that has been cultured up. That too, the catch was put down by the fielder. So far a decent bowling. This time played with soft hands. Down to third man. Will just be the one. The Teddy will move to 2. After a long time, there is a moment in the scorebook. Once again, Shubham Naik coming on strike. Videsh Naik and Abhijit Talekar, the 2 officiating umpires, experienced umpires, GC qualified umpires. This time, the ball climbing up, hurrying onto the batter. Just a single. In this over so far, 3 singles. Decent over from Sai Parab. Just once again, decently played on the ground, a quick single to wrap up the over. After the completion of the first over is 4 without loss. Thank you, DJ. So talking about the outstations for both the teams, for Mencurem it is Palika Langutkar and Sankalp Gauss. For KCC it is Ayush Kerkar, Anush Kerkar and Satyam Gauss, who is batting out in the center. So to bowl the second over from the far end, it will be Anush Kerkar. The outstation will be bowling the second over. So it is the battle of the outstations. Sankalp Gauss facing Anushkerkar on the very first delivery of the second over, which will be bowled from the far end. Batter advancing down the pitch, shimmy down the pitch and played, flicked away into the leg side region. Will be a boundary signal by the umpire, Videsh Naik. First boundary of the innings coming from the bat of the outstation Sankalp Gauss. DJ, you can rock. So, next delivery. This time, wide is the signal from the umpire, and will be about 5 runs of the extras. The score moving to 13 runs with these 5 extras. The bowler need to control his line and length. First was flicked away, was a leg side delivery that was put away by the batter. Second, again down the leg side. 5 runs of the wides, 5 runs of the extras, and 1 extra delivery to go with it. Again a shimmy down the wicket, again in the gap. The field will stop it, will be just a 1. Was a good looking shot, a confident shot by the batter. A small stretchered batter. 14 on the scoreboard. This is good bit of cricket by the outstation. Scoring a boundary, then a wide, then a single. This time climbing up. The ball was looking like a effort delivery, a short of length delivery that climbing up to the batter. A dot ball to go with it, was trying to cut that ball, but couldn't get back to it, the batter. Shubham Naik on strike. This time once again, trying to go aerial down the ground, missing the ball completely. Another dot ball. This time once again, a good looking shot and will be a boundary. Yes, it is signaled by the umpire. So runs are leaking in this second over. "14 runs up till now in this over. Touch expensive, the bowler, the outstation Anushkerkar. The batters are looking to capitalize on this over. This time once again will be a single, a cheeky one. And sums up the over after the completion of 2 hits. 19. Low. Thank you, DJ. 19 already on the scoreboard after the completion of 2. We shift our focus to the near end now. And it will be back with it will be continued with Cyberab. The bowler missing his run up on the way, pulling out of that run up Cyberab. Just 4 in the first over, given away. This time, India, it goes high. And will fall in the no man's land, trying for the third run, trying for the third run. Yes, they will get there gradually. With this 3, the score will move to 22-2 on the scoreboard without a loss. Third over is in progress. And on strike will be the outstation Sankalp Gauss. This time, once again, hurrying up onto the batter. Defensively played a dot ball. Third over is in progress. A decent start. Just 4 in the first over. Continuing from there on side. Now on strike, the outstation Sankalp Gauss has played 1 dot delivery already in this over. This time, once again, played with soft hand, built up a fumble by the fielder, will allow the batters to scamper for 1. You need to be very tight in that positions, the closing positions like point, covers, sharp fielders are required. Because the fumbles can allow the batters to scamper for 1s and 2s that can prove costly later on. This time, a decent delivery. Batsman fishing for weight, but was a quick delivery that carried through the wicket keeper. A dot ball. The power play overs are going on. Only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30 yards. So the batters need to capitalize, need to look for that big shots in initial overs. This time once again, play and a miss, a dot ball once again. Decent bowling so far from Sai, knowing that 1 and Anush Kerkar has been touch expensive. 15 in his over. I need to come back well from my end, and he's doing so. This time, India, it goes high, handsome, 1 drop, 1 bounce into the boundary cushions. Yes, it is a boundary from the bat of Shubham Naik. Now breaking the shackles, the batter. And this sums up the over number 3 after the completion of 3 overs. It's 27 without loss. DJ. Yes, thank you. So 3 overs done and dusted, 27 without a loss. going at the rate of 9 runs per over, the batting side. MWA Mencurem, after winning the toss, the opposition skipper put them into bat. 3 overs, 27 on the scoreboard. And to continue, it will be outstation once again. Anush Kerkar to bowl his second over of the quota and the fourth over for the team from the far end. This time the batter manages to get some part of bat on it, and it will be a boundary on the very first delivery of the fourth over. So the expensive bowling continues for Anush Kerkar. Anush Kerkar giving away a boundary on the very first delivery of the fourth over. This time once again trying to repeat that same shot, the batter ending up playing a dot ball. Sankalp Gauss. Sankalp Gauss, the outstation. Once again, the ball climbing up. Wide is the signal from the umpire. And it will be extra. With this extra, the score will move to 32 on the scoreboard. We are into the fourth over. This time, once again, the ball climbing up after pitching. This is some uneven bounce, troubling the batters. But both of them have played well up till now. Steadying the ship. Steadying the ship of the batting side. .32 on the scoreboard without a loss. This time once again climbing up after pitching the ball. The batter playing it with soft hands, getting a single away. The score moving to 33. After the completion of 4, it's 33 without a loss. Hello. DJ hold on. DJ hold on. Yet we are yet to complete the over. It seemed like the umpire is moving, so I thought it was the completion of the over. Anush Kerkar proving touch expensive, needs to come back well. This time once again fishing for that ball. Overthrows will allow them to scamper for the second run. It is of the byes, says the umpire. 2 of the extras and of the byes. The score moving to 35 with this byes. This is what the fielding side needs to control. Overthrows and giving extra runs. Extras are not mandatory in the game of cricket. Once again in the air, it goes up and over the infield. One bounce into the boundary cushions. And it will be a boundary to sum up the over number 4 Now the fourth over is done and dusted. It's 39 without a loss. Partnership of 39 for the batting side. The opening stand of 39 up till now. So start of the penultimate over of the power play. 12th man of both the teams, please report to the scorer. Hurry, the bowler. Change of bowling, change in bowling rather. To bowl the penultimate over of the power play. This time trying to play that ball into the offside region, not getting proper timing. Dot ball to start of the over number 5. 4 overs 39, the partnership of 39 between these two. And still to continue. Shimmy down the wicket, played down the ground, bit of a fumble by the fielder. A single to Sankalp Gauss, getting his partner Shubham Naik onto the strike. This time once again played into the gap, a fumble by the fielder, and will be a single. 2 runs given away in this 5th over, 3 balls bowled. Just Sankalp Gauss, the outstation, is on strike. This time once again straight to that man. 42 on the scoreboard. 5th over in progress. This time once again trying to play that ball, fishing for it, but was fortunate that it didn't catch the bat on the way through. A dot ball. This time once again trying to play that ball, fishing for it. Once again will be a wides. Will be a extra of the wides. This time by the umpire. With this extra, the score will move to 43. Once again, the ball keeping low. This is happening on this pitch every now and then. One climbing up after pitching, another keeping low. This is uneven bounce. And this sums up the over number 5 after the completion of 5 overs. It is 44 without a loss after being put into bat by the opposition skipper. Our MWA Mencurem. Bowler's name, please. Gajanan. First ball played into the leg side region, a leg glance into the boundary cushions. First ball by Sankalp Gauss, leg glanced into the boundary cushions. Rather it is Shubham Naik who is on strike. This time aerial route and it will clear. It will clear high and ends up. It is a maximum 10 runs of 2 deliveries, and this will bring up also 50 runs on the scoreboard for the batting side. That is MWA Mencurem. Yes, thank you, DJ. 54 without a loss in the last over of the power play. So this is a decent start to the batting side. Mencurem. This time played with soft hands. Cheeky single. Not talking with the mouth, not call, but it is said in Hindi, that is आंखों ही आंखों में इशारा कर दिया. Calling with the eyes and scampering through for a single run. This time the ball climbing up, looking towards the umpire. It's a wide delivery and it will be a boundary. So 5 extras heading to the tally, moving to 60 runs on the scoreboard. We are still into the last over of the power play. Already 60 on the scoreboard within 6 overs and lot of batting to come. These two are just opening pair. Had batted out initial 6 overs. Sankalp and alongside him Shubham. Gajanan into the attack. Touch expensive in his first over. This time appeal and up goes the finger. It's first wicket down and it's looking like the small stretcher guy, the outstation Sankalp Gaur walking back to the pavilion courtesy of a great stumping by the wicket keeper. And it's the first wicket down at the score of 60. DJ, you can rock. Hello. Thank you, DJ. Great bit of glove work by the wicketkeeper. Anish reminded us of that man who is always a champion behind the wickets. A quick stumping reminded us of the great Indian skipper and the greatest wicketkeeper of all time at this point of time in this world, MS Dhoni. Quick reflexes. As soon as he saw that the batter is short of his ground, he whacked the bells off in no point of time. And new man walking in is Prathamesh Naik to accompany his partner in Shubham. Just lost a wicket, 60 for 1 in the sixth over. Gajanan, after proving touch expensive, picking up a wicket and crucial wicket of Sankalp Gauss. Now invokes the new man. What can he do? It will be needs to see. The time will tell us what will be the result of the new man walking in sixth over itself. 60 for 1 at this point of time. Where this total is hailing is needs to be seen. This time, once again, trying to collect that ball. The wicketkeeper missing that ball, just coming out of his gloves. A dot ball, rather. The decent comeback by the bowler Gajanan in this over. After proving touch expensive, a wicket, then a dot ball. This time, once again, missing that ball completely. And this sums up the sixth over. This sums up the power play. After the completion of power play, it is 60 for the loss of 1. DJ. Board for the batting side and a positive from the power play for the bowling side, that is the outstation walking back to the pavilion. Start of the seventh over and it will be Hari into the attack to bowl his second. A single bowler's name please. Hari to continue. Requesting the 12th man of both the teams to please be compulsorily accompanying the scorer in the com box. This time once again played into that gap. Into the offside region, bit of a fumble by the wicketkeeper. Will they skim for 2? No, they don't. A single, we are into the seventh over, and the score is 62 for the loss of 1. Still on the crease is Shubham Naik, and accompanying him is Prathamesh Naik. The first wicket lost, courtesy of that quick stumping. This time in the air. And we'll find a man. Single, and non-striker was eager for that second run, but rightly sent back by the striker. So both the batters are brothers. We have seen a lot of brother pairs in the international cricket, and here we are seeing one, Shubham and Prathamesh. Meanwhile, it will be a boundary from the bat of Prathamesh. This is good bit of cricket by the batting side, that is Mencurem. Prathamesh, the new man walking in, trying to settle, trying to calm his nerves down. And trying to accompany his brother and his partner at the crease. Meanwhile, a leg by signal, there was an appeal, but turned down by the umpire. Abhijit Talekar, standing in as a main umpire. At square leg, it is experienced Videsh Naik. This time once again, cut away in that third man region. A single run. This is a good bit of batting as well, knowing the new man is at the crease, trying to get those single doubles. And meanwhile, sums up the over number 7, first of the non-power play overs, is 69 for the loss of 1. DJ. Thank you, DJ Uddhu. So 7 overs done, and that's a 69 for the loss of 1. And it's looking like it is Gajanan into the attack from the far end to continue the bowling and to bowl the 8th over of the innings. And on strike will be the senior partner, Shubham Naik. This time, once again, a single. Wide signal by the umpire, so couple of runs adding to the tally, courtesy of extras. The score moving to 71. After losing that wicket as well, they are keeping up with that scoring rate, not allowing it to come down. We are into the 8th over, 71 already on the scoreboard. The captain said 160, 170 will be a good total on this deck. And the batters are going according to it. This time, India in the gap, the field station. Bit of a fumble and will be just a one. With the single, the score will move to 72 on the scoreboard. This time, played with soft hands, straight to the field. Will this be a chance? No, they don't. The bowler removing the hand, thinking it will go onto the stumps, but it doesn't go onto the stumps. Rather, it goes as he overthrows, and 2 runs cultured up. And the big news for the batting side, Mencurem is dead. The senior pro is on strike. This time once again, a play and a miss, a dot ball. Fumbled by the wicket keeper as well. This time once again played with soft hands, a chance at the striker's end, but The batsman was well within the crease. This time once again same field. Consecutive 3 balls coming to that same field. And well done to him as well, stopping each and every ball and not allowing the batters to scamper for one. In spite of that, two was a decent bit of fielding. The bowler pulling out of his run-up, umpire signaling it as a dead ball. This time, once again, played into the leg side region, will be just a one. Overthrows once again. Overthrows once again. This has been the story all day long from the start. Overthrows and allowing the batters to scamper for one and converting into a couple of runs. 76 on the scoreboard after the completion of 8 overs, 76 for 1. DJ. Hello. So 8 over done in the state, 76 for the loss of 1. The batters out in the center, Shubham Naik and his brother Prathamesh Naik. We have seen a whole lot of brothers pair. Hasi brothers, Pathan brothers. Flower brothers for Zimbabwe. And now at this ground of Nepex, we are seeing Naik brothers batting Shubham Naik along with him Prathamesh Naik, the one down batter. And to bowl the 9th over, it will be bowler's name, please. Anish. Now it will be a change in keeping, and the guy who was keeping for last 8 overs will be bowling now the 9th over. Was a decent bit of keeping as well. Great bit of glove work to get the read of that man. Our station, Sankalp Gauss. But for now, he has removed his gloves and come on to bowl. Bowls the first ball as a wide ball. Was a loosener, was a warm-up delivery for him. For last 8 overs, he has kept the stumps, and now this time once again leg side is delivery helped along. The fielder chasing the ball will give up the chase in the boundary cushions, will be a boundary as signaled by the umpire Abhijit Tarekar. The score moving to 81. We are into the ninth over. 81 for the loss of one. Slowly and steadily, they are moving to that three-figure mark. This time a decent delivery. Missing the stumps. The reaction says it all. This time once again played into that leg side region. A single. With the single, the score will move to 82 on the scoreboard. Prathamesh now on strike. Rather, it is Shubham who is on strike now. The senior partner. This time, once again, first tried to play, but seeing that ball was a wide delivery, letting it go to the wicket keeper. Another extra. This time cleans him up. One miracle with the gloves in hand, another with the ball in hand. Is that man Anish who picks up the wicket? It's 81. 83 for the loss of two. DJ. Keshav. At number 4, the score is 83 for the loss of 2. We are into the ninth over. Anish, one miracle with the gloves in hand, another with the ball in hand. He is proving to be a champion at the both ends for the bowling side, whether it is wicket keeping or whether it is bowling. So Newman taking his guard from the umpire. Getting ready. Keshav, the man walking in at number 4. 83 for the loss of 2 in the ninth over. Now once again a decent delivery by Anish. He is doing well. He is doing well in the fielding department, whether it is bowling, whether it is wicket keeping. Dot delivery after wicket. This time wrapped on the legs. But no, says the umpire Abhijit Talekar, and sums up the over number 9 after the completion of 9 overs. It is 83 for the loss of 2. DJ. Bowler's name, please. Satyam into the attack to bowl the 10th one. Keshav picking up both of them picking up a single Keshav. Third delivery and appeal. Up goes the finger of umpire with his knife saying it is out. The third wicket back to the pavilion. DJ. DJ. Thank you, DJ. So, 3 wickets down and in walks the wonder boy of Goa, one of the finest all-rounders of Goa, our station, Appali Kalangutkar, walks in at number 5 for the team from Mencurem. It is Appali Kalangutkar alongside Prathamesh. What can Appali do? What can Appali do? 140, 150 will, well, the captain said at the toss 140, 150 will be the good total on this deck. But after a good start, losing quick wickets here, Mencurem. Now invoked Appali will be the new man. What can he do? Played down the ground, will be off the blocks, Appali, and will be a single to open up the tally for him on the very first delivery. This is good bit of thinking by Appali as well, getting off the blocks on the very first ball. This time appeal, this time denied by umpire. Prathamesh and Appali now. A decrease for Mencurem, the score 85 for the loss of 3. This time in the air, fielder station down the ground will be just a one to wrap up the over number 10 after the completion of 10 overs. It is 86 for the loss of 3. With Prathamesh and Appali out in the this over, just 3 runs and a wicket for the bowler. 10 overs done, it's 83 for the loss of 86 for the loss of 3. This time played into the gap, cut away. Will be just a one. That man Anish continuing in the 11th over. Three wickets have gone down in quick succession. Now Appali will look to steady the ship alongside his partner. Needs to get that partnership going. Was a good partnership in the start. This time the ball keeping touch low. was too close to the body to be cut away, missing the ball completely through to the wicketkeeper Apali. This time playing India, but on one bounce to the fielder will allow them to scamper for one. This is a job for Apali. Give as much strike as possible to the senior pro. This time once again India short of a catch it and the wicket being lost. Wicket being lost. The set bet of Prathamesh Naik walks back to the pavilion. The score remains on 88 for the loss of 4. Arjun taking the catch and seeing back of Prathamesh Naik. New batter is walking in is rather Arjun. Aniket picking up the catch, sees back of Prathamesh Naik. Arjun walking in at number 6 to accompany Apali. So 2 new batters out in the center. Vinod Shetty, the new man, rather walking in. That man, Anish, picks up another. Prathamesh, after run ball 14, walks back to the pavilion. The golden arm of Anish picks up another. A new man will be Vinod Shetty at the crease. So 2 experienced batters but 2 new batters at the crease for Mencurem. Apali and Vinod Shetty. This time appeal, up goes the finger and Vinod Shetty without troubling the scorers walks back to the pavilion. Half team back in shade for just 88 on the scoreboard. 88 for the loss of 5, Mencurem. Batter's name, please. Rajesh Naik walking in after the departure of Vinod Shetty to accompany that man who is still standing on crease. New but experienced man, Apali Kalangutkar. Once again, golden arm, Anish, proving as golden arm, 5 wickets down for 88, Mencurem. Anish back on his bowling mark. This time played away into the gap. The boundary rider will cut it off. Will be just a 1 run. To sum up the over number. To sum up the over number 11, it is 89 for the loss of 5, Mencurem, after being put into bat. And the decision of winning the toss and electing to bowl first, proving right at this point of time for the bowling side. Thank you, DJ. 11 overs, 89 for 5. And in last over, just 3 conceded and 2 wickets picked up by the bowler Anish. And new bowler from the far end, it will be Satyam. This time a full length delivery, York, the batter. In the end, manages to play straight back to the bowler. A dot ball to start off the over. This time drifting down the leg side wide, a signal by the umpire Videsh Naik. So 90 up on the scoreboard. This time trying to cut that ball, but was too close to the body once again to cut away. A dot ball. This time straight to the field, a bit of a fumble, bit of a yes no as well between the two batters out in the center, Rajesh Naik and Apali Kalangutkar. As soon as that happened, we will see Apali going to his partner saying few words. Be on one call. Whether it is yes, then yes, no, then no. This time cleans him up. Another wicket falls down. The 6th wicket goes. This time it's Rajesh Naik walking back to the pavilion. The score remains on 90 for the loss of 6. Mencurem after being put into bat. In case you are just joined us, this is the 17th edition of Sai Baba Amona organizing the Leatherball T20 tournament. This time it is on a beautiful venue of Nepex Sangklim. Sai is the new batter joining in Apali. 6 wickets down for just 90 on the scoreboard. With 4 deliveries to go in this over. Tries to sweep. Wrapped on the legs, but the umpire says no. There was a appeal for leg before. This time once again wrapped on the legs. Might be going down. To sum up the over number 12, after the completion of 12, it's 90 for the loss of 6. DJ. Thank you, DJ. In the last over, Satyam giving away just a single and a wicket. The single of extras, rather, not of the bat. So decent over from Satyam as well. Keeping up the pressure from where this man Anish is letting it off. Anish back into the attack. The golden arm Anish is back into the attack. This time played defensively by Apali. He knows he need to be there up till the 20th over. If the fielding side should be on somewhat a fighting total. A single was trying to turn back for second. In the end, denied by Apali, and rightly so. The score moving to 91 for the loss of 6. Would you say for first 8 overs, the man bowling was keeping, and he picked up that crucial stumping from where it all started, the wickets. This time once again trying to be defensive, the batter might have been wrapped on the legs. There was an appeal for leg before, but denied by the umpire Abhijit Talekar. Once again appeal, once again denied. What a bowling this is turning out to be, that when Anish. Now Apali going down to his partner, giving some tips to him. Saish, the young man, batting out with one of the experienced guys. This time tries to swing big. Saish missing the ball completely, losing his shape too. Apali saying, what you are doing, man, what you are doing? Just pick up a single, give a strike to me. I will see of the rest. This time once again played down the ground. This time did what Apali wanted. But credit should go to that man Anish with the way he bowled. But unfortunately for Apali, it sums up the over. After the completion of 13, it's 92 for the loss of 6. And it will be last 7 overs that will be bowled in this innings. And to start off the 14th over, it's Satyam back into the attack. On strike will be Saish. Apali still on that non-striking end, still itching to get on the striking end position. This time, first ball, the fielder missing the ball, completely misjudging that ball, will allow the batters to scamper for one. Now, first ball single, 5 balls are with Apali. What can he do? What can he do? Score standing on 93 for the loss of 6. This time watchfully played under the eyes. This is Apali for you. A single. Now single doubles are needed for the batting side. So does the boundaries and sixes. If they need to get somewhere that total around 140, 150, which the captain said at the toss. Tries to sweep, another dot ball. Another dot ball. Saish keeping on taking dots. This will create pressure. And the batter at the other end, this time sweeps down on one knee. The fielder stops the ball inside the play. And will be a couple of runs to Saish and his team. With this couple, the score moves to 96. This time once again trying to put that ball into gap, but the fielder station at the point region will cut it off. Will be a dot. Trying to sweep once again, but might be going down the leg. Says the umpire, sums up the over number. 14 after the completion of 14 overs is 96 for the loss of 6. Last 6 overs remaining, where the total is needs to be seen. 6 overs, 36 balls to go in this first innings. DJ, you can rock. Start of the 15th over. It will be wide and 2 runs added to the tally. .98 on the scoreboard. This time, just a single. The score taking away to 99, and that man, Apali, will be on strike now. What he is going to do in front of that man who is proving to be a golden arm. This time played with soft hands. Quick running between the wickets and a single to bring up the 100 on the scoreboard for the team in fluorescent green. It's Mencurem. 100 for the loss of 6. Tries to sweep. Saish once again missing. Every now and then we are seeing that man Saish trying to play that one shot every now and then. There are many more shots in the game of cricket which needs access from him. This time might be of the toe end of the bat, will be directed, and it will be the end of little cameo from the bat of Saish. What a hit it is, directed under the stumps, bullseye from the fielder. Anish Kerkar, the Australian, hitting the bullseye. And it will be the 7th wicket down at the score of 100. He faced 14 deliveries for his 5 runs, Saish. Rajshekhar Naik, the new man joining in Apali. Apali has been standing there. Has seen 2 or 3 wickets go at the other end. What will be the role of Apali now? Will he go bang bang, or will he try to get that partnership going with Rajshekhar? Well, needs to be seen. Now, what a delivery, what a delivery. The batter like Apali stand on the front foot, missing that ball completely, front foot press, and the ball going away from him. This time, Apali taking the aerial road, the fielder fumbles, the ball goes out of the boundary, and it's a boundary of the after a long time. The score moving to 104 for the loss of 6. After 15 overs, it is 104 for the loss of 6. 7 wickets have gone down for 104. 15 overs, 5 overs to go from here on. What will be the role of Apali now? Satyam back into the attack. Now this is a sensible thinking by Rajshekhar, picking up a single of the very first delivery of the 16th over, giving strike to that man Apali Kalangutkar, the outstation player. He is capable of hitting the ball out of the park using a long handle, especially at the dead end of the innings. And once again appeal, but no, says the umpire. Trying to play shots all round the ground, Apali. This time trying to that access that area in straight down the ground, but couple of runs of the buys, mistake by the wicketkeeper, letting the ball go away from him, and in the end managing a couple of runs, Apali. And big news, not just 2 runs, but strike back to him. Once again down the ground, a single. And as we are talking about the good news, couple of days ago, we have got a biggest good news for Team India. Meanwhile, a full toss delivery. Just a single on that full toss delivery for Rajshekhar. As I was talking about Team India, the 3rd T20 title for Team India. This time guiding that ball straight to the fielder, but just a single to Apali Kalangutkar to sum up the over after the completion of after the completion of 16 overs. It is 1-0 for the loss of 7. And as I was talking about the World Cup winners, the first captain to lift the T20 World Cup, the inaugural one in 2007, the long-haired MS Dhoni. Then in comes the hitman Rohit Sharma, and the latest one, Surya Kumar Yadav. Rather in the final he got out for duck, but managed to pick up that title. Aniket comes in to bowl the 17th, 110 for the loss of 7 after being put into bed. This time in the air, Apali will be taken, no, dropped at Dolly the fielder, and live to Apali in the 17th over. In the 17th over, will this prove costly in the end? The score moving to this time once again taking the aerial route, but the fielder station. Arjun bowling the 17th. Gentle Medium paces. This time in the air, the field keeper settling underneath it, and the batter walking back to the pavilion. It is Apali Kalangutkar who is walking back to the pavilion. A soft dismissal. Catch taken by the wicket keeper. Walking back for 15 ball 12, and a soft dismissal and rather a big wicket walking back to the pavilion of Mencurem Apali. Walking back to the pavilion. This will be a crucial and a big blow to Mencure. Arjun picking up the wicket this time, eighth wicket going back to the pavilion. And new man joining in, Rashika is Akshay Naik at number 10. 17th over in progress, 100 and 112 on the scoreboard for the loss of 8. Recent man to walk back to the pavilion. Apali Kalangutkar picked up by Arjun. This time once again the fielder stationed, a couple of runs, quick between wickets, these two. Overthrow and the third run. Yes, completed the third run in the end. 3 runs adding to the tally. Tally moving to 1,515 for the loss of 8 in the 16th over. 17th over rather. And on strike, a batter will be looking to go big now. This time, good looking shot, swept away. And Rashika picking up a single, giving strike to his partner. Arjun bowling a decent over so far. This time once again a decent delivery to sum up the over number 17. After the 17 overs it is 116 for the loss of 8. 3 overs remaining, 18 deliveries to go. Where this total is hailing is needs to be seen. But before that, enjoy the melodious music by DJ Uddesh. Bowler's name please. Sahil. Sai Parab, who opened the bowling. Now he's coming on to bowl the 18th over. After 17, it is 1-1-6. First ball, a decent delivery, a decent bit of pace also shown in the second spell. Is coming back for his second spell. After a decent one, the first one, bowling in the death overs. This is the role of the genuine fast bowler. Shimmy down the wicket, up in the air. One bounce, two bounce to that fielder. Will just be the one to Rajshekhar. And now the man on strike will be Akshay Naik. Will be facing Sai Parab for the very first time rather. His express is pacey. You can't just go on tonguing the ball along. Now this time the ball also playing the tricks, keeping low. A dot ball well played in the end, keeping that ball away from the stumps. Now in the air, the fielder might be in contention. One bounce to that fielder will be just a single to bring back Rajshekhar at the striking end. The score ticking along. 1-1-717 for the loss of 8. 1-1-8 rather. Played with soft hand, straight back to the bowler. Bowler fumbles, but picks up a single. 1-1-9 on the scoreboard. (1-1-9) on the scoreboard. This time, shimmied on the wicket. In the end, yorked himself. In the end, managed to keep that ball out, dig that ball out rather. After the completion of 18, it's 1-1-9 for the loss of 8. Our Mencurem after being put into bat by the opposition skipper, DJ. Arjun back into the attack to bowl penultimate. This time helped along in the leg side region, no protection there, and will be a boundary after a long time on the very first delivery of 19th over. The penultimate starts off with the boundary. DJ. Three consecutive numbers on the scoreboard. 1, 2, 3. 123 on the scoreboard. This time once again off the edge and will just be the one. 124 for the loss of 8 in the penultimate over. This time in the air, and it goes big. It's a maximum from the bat of Akshay. And this will help the cause of the batting side for good. Next delivery. Once again, a good looking shot. A good looking shot and will be a boundary. First a maximum, then a boundary. Now Akshay starting to look confident. Next delivery. Once again, aerial road. Once again, turning back for second. Couple of runs and brings back Akshay on strike. This is important. This is important. Penultimate over. Already gone for 17 from Arjun. Akshay putting under hammer. The bowler is under pressure. A single to wrap up the over number 19 after the completion of 19 overs. It is last wicket, last ball of the over, rather a wicket in the form of catch out. That man who was hitting the ball good walks back to the pavilion. Akshay. 19 19 ends with a wicket. 136 for the loss of 9. Last wicket at the crease and also the last over. Batter's name, the last man in, Vasu Mandekar, the last man in. That man, Akshay, 16 of 9 deliveries. Sai Parab, the start of the last over with a dot ball. With a dot ball of 5 balls remaining in the innings. Rajsekhar, the man on strike, and at the non-striker end it is Vasu. This time let's it go wide is the signal from the umpire. Videsh Naik, so another extra adds to the tally. With this extra, the score helped along on 137. 137 on the scoreboard in the final over, where the total seems to go. This time shimmy down the wicket by the batter, missing the ball completely. Rajsekhar, another dot ball. Last over is in progress. Once again shimmy down the wicket, once again missing the ball completely. Another dot ball. Now the non-striker walking to Rajsekhar saying something. Sai Parab, a decent over, the 20th one. Once again shimmy down the wicket, this time showing the full face of the bat to the bowler. Will be just a one along the carpet. Vasu, the last man now on strike up against Sai Parab, who has bowled decent line and length all day along and bowling the final over. This time lofted, and it will be a boundary from the bat of that man, the last man, but not the least. Vasu scores a boundary, and with this boundary the score moving to 142. The captain said something around 150, 160 will be a good score, and they are ticking along there, moving towards 150. This time appeal, up goes the finger, and the Mencurem side is all out at 142 in the last over. So the target for the Morjim, when they come out to bat, will be 143 in allotted 20 overs when they come out to bat in the second innings. In case you are joined just now, this is the 17th edition of the All Goa Leather Ball Tournament organized by Sai Baba Sports Club Amona at this beautiful venue of Nefex Sanklim. Mencurem and Morjim, after winning the toss, Morjim electing to bowl first, and in the end, Mencurem managing to get 142 on the scoreboard, losing all their wickets. And the target for Mencurem is 143. And to experience officials out in the center, Sir Videsh Nayak, alongside him, Sir Abhijit Talekar are out in the center. Myself, Tushar Prabhu Vegagar, welcoming you all from the commentary box for the second chapter of this fairy tale. 143 to be chased down in the second innings. Hello. So the opening batters. Names of the batter, please. Left-handed Vaman and alongside him righty batter Satyam. Left-handed Hari Mamal on strike alongside him Satyam. And to start off the bowling proceedings, it is Vasu. And as the umpire Abhijit Talekar waves towards the scorer, Vasu is the bowler. First ball. First ball played down the ground in the gap and starts off with the boundary. First ball, first boundary from the bat of the left-handed Hari Mamal. Second ball. Once again, a quick single. Once again, a single picked up. And picked up well. Quick running between the wickets. Vasu. First ball a boundary, then a single. And now on strike comes Satyam. Full toss delivery. Placed it to the field. Will be another quick single. The left arm bowler playing tricks here. First ball went for a boundary, then two singles. 6 of initial 3 deliveries of the first over. Now Hari back on strike. The left-hander, right-hander combination for the batting side, opening the batting. This time, once again, lofted for some time, and it will be going down in the boundary cushions. Second boundary in the over. The score moving in double digits is 10 on the scoreboard, courtesy of the two bounded from the bat of Hari Mamal. Chasing the target of 143 for a victory in 20 overs. This time, once again, along the ground will be just a one. Once again in the gap, this time the ball will race away. See you later. The third boundary in the over. And to sum up the over number one after the completion of the first over, it is 15 without a loss, chasing the target of 143 for win. So from the find it will be Akshay to share the new ball with Vasu. Now the right arm bowler. First ball to the left hand, watchfully played for single 16 on the scoreboard. We are into the second over. This time, once again, away from that fielder, and it will be a boundary. Once again, cut away straight to that man, a bit of fumble. Dot delivery. This over, as far as this over is concerned, first ball a single, then 4, and then a dot from Akshay Naik. Both the lefty-righty combination of Hari Mamal and along with him the outstation Satyam. Single. With a single, the score moving to this time once again played with the soft hands. This time once again into the gap, the fielder bind the ball, will cut it off, will be another single. This is a good start on the part of batting your team as well, chasing a 143 for a victory, and decent over from Akshay comes to an end. It is 23 without a loss in chase of 143 after the completion of 2 overs. The left arm continues, and it was a solid looking shot from the batter, but fielder placed right on the boundary, will cut it off, will be another single. 24 runs on the scoreboard. Third over is in progress, chasing the target of 143 for a victory. Slight change in the fielding positions as well as lefty righty combination. Every now and then you will see this. This time might be drifting down the leg side. We will be having a wide towards the umpire. Wide is the signal. Yes, it is wide and a single. That means 2 runs headed to the Teddy. Teddy moving along to 26. Next delivery. This time taking it on a full, playing it lofted, but in the end finds the boundary rider, and it will be a first wicket down at the score of 26. 26 for the loss of 1 are the team Mencurem. New batter, name please. Anish, the man who proved to be a golden arm in the bowling department and in the wicket keeping as well. He was the one started that wickets column with the stumping. Walks in need to play a good cameo with the bat as well. Walks in at number 3, a crucial position for his team. $117 still required from here on to win for Morjim. Vasu picked up a wicket, will be on a high in confidence. In case you joined us just now, it is the 17th edition of Sai Baba Amona All Goa Leatherball T20 tournament here at Nefex Samplim. Now the new batter Anish will be on strike, facing the first delivery from Vasu. Decent delivery to start off. Knowing that new batter is at crease, needs to keep him guessing all day long. Next delivery from Vasu. This time once again fuller length, trying for that wide yorker and getting it accurate. This time cleans him up. Did so much with the ball but couldn't help his team with the bat in hand. Anish walks back to the pavilion without troubling the scorers. The score remains on 26 for the loss of 2. At one stage it was 26 for no loss. At one stage it was 26 for the loss of 1. And now it is 26 for the loss of 2. Anish walking back for duck. New batter Datt Rajparab, the new batter in. Sai Parab alias Datt Rajparab, two names of a single person. One and the same, Sai and Datt Raj. Walks in at number 4. After the departure of Anish without troubling the scorers, it is 26 for the loss of 2, 117 more required. This time, once again, a bit of a fumble by the fielder. And a single to get off the blocks for Sai. And this sums up the over number 3. After the completion of 3 overs, it's 27 for the loss of 1. Needing another 116 to win from here on are the team Morjim. The scores were exactly same, 27 without a loss. They were now Morjim 27 for the loss of 3. And the bowler 27 for the loss of 2. Rather, Akshay continues. This time watchfully played by the batter straight to the field. Starts off with a dot. Starts off with a dot. 27 for the loss of 2. In the fourth over, we are this time played along the ground straight to the field. Throw at the keeper's hand, but the batter was safely home. Now on strike is Hari Mamal up against dead bowler in Akshay Naik. Needs to see he had walked in as an opener. He said he has played that ball up, has put it into gap, a single to Hari Mamal, and a moment in the scorebook as well. The score moving to 29 on the scoreboard for the loss of 2. Played along the ground. Was there a chance? Well stopped by the bowler in his follow through. A dot ball. Fourth over is in progress. 29 for the loss of 2. This time a firm shot into the offside region. Well done to that field at point. Will be a dot ball. This time once again away from that field, beats that man inside the 30 yards and will go for a boundary. Yes, it does. With this fourth over comes to an end. After the completion of 4, it is 33 for the loss of 2. DJ. Thank you, DJ. Bowler's name, please. Prathamesh Naik comes into bowl. Apadi Kalangutkar, the star stalwart all-rounder. Appeal, but the umpire said it was a decent delivery, but not a wicket delivery for Apadi. He's a decent bowler, a wicket taker, a economical bowler. Wherever he goes, keeps his line and lane tight. He's not express, but accurate. This time, once again, straight to the field, a dot ball, second dot ball in the over. This time into the gap, a single. Appeal, but umpire says no. This time, Apadi was a little bit convinced that wrapped in line with the stumps. But the final decision belongs to the umpire. He said no. Nonetheless, a dot ball. This time lofted, high, handsome, confident batter standing up in the board for the cameraman, and it will be a maximum from the bat of Cyberab. It's never easy to hit a bowler like a Pali. That to straight down the ground over his head for a maximum. How a Pali will come back is needs to be seen. Changes in the field for Pali as soon as that shot was hit by Saiparab. This time, once again, this time straight to the field, comes back with a dot ball. This is a Pali for you. Always and this sums up the over number 5 after the completion of 5 overs. It is 40 for the loss of 2. Thank you, DJ. So to bowl the final over of the power play, it will be bowler's name, please. Sankalp Kaus, the outstation player, comes on to bowl the final over of the power play. 6-1 the score, already on 40 for the loss of 2. First ball lofted in the air was a change of pace by Sankalp and will be a boundary on the very first delivery of the final over of the power play. The score will be ticking along to double four. 44 on the scoreboard in the sixth over. This time played into the lakeside region, field station there. The left-handed Hari Mamal is on strike. This time once again into the gap, the boundary rider will cut it off. Will be just 145 on the scoreboard. 46 rather on the scoreboard. The final over of the power play in progress. 46 on the scoreboard. This time a full length ball, well respected by the bowler. A diving effort to save that ball in the follow through by Sankalp Gauss. A dot ball is not pacey, but he is accurate with his line and length. Sankalp Gauss, single run to be added to the tally. The score moving to 47, ticking along very nicely in the chase of 143. Less than 100 runs required from here. This time a leg side is really helped along on the way. The field station there, halfway down the pitch, the batter, but a mistake by the wicket keeper will keep the batter still on the crease. Should have been an easiest of runouts, but a mess up by the wicket keeper will keep the batter at the crease as the score after the completion of 6 overs, 48 for the loss of 2. Rajesh into the attack. First ball, a decent ball. The batter didn't know much about it. Will be just one of the byes, says the umpire. Hari Mamal alongside him, Sai Parab. They are putting in a great partnership here for the batting side. Morjim. This time, a leg side is delivery helped along on the way. Down on one knee, the fielders two converging. Couple of runs added to the tally. Couple of runs. 51 runs on the scoreboard. 50 comes up with this couple of runs. Rajesh into the attack. This time, a good looking shot but straight to the fielder. This time once again straight to the fielder. Two consecutive dot balls after those couple and byes. This time once again in the gap, the fielder station there. Good pickup and throw. A single, can they turn back for second? Yes, they do a bit of fumble by the wicket keeper. Allows them to scamper for two. And back comes Sai Parab on the striking end. Great looking shot along the carpet. This is leather cricket for you. Play with the straight bat, play along the ground. This sums up the over number 7 after the completion of 7 overs. It is 54 for the loss of 2. This time appeal, up goes the finger. Up goes the finger of umpire Videsh Naik, suggesting a long walk back of Hari Mamal back to the pavilion. Anushkirkar joins in with Sai Parab. Outstation star all-rounder of Goa, Anushkirkar rather joins in. This time put into the gap. The ball is racing towards the boundary. The boundary rider will scoop it over and will be a boundary for Anushkirkar to open up the tally. And gets off the blocks with the boundary. The score ticking along to 59 on the scoreboard, chasing the target of 143 for a victory. .59 on the scoreboard, needing another 84 from here on to win are the team Morjim. This time field stationed will be a dot ball. Anushkirkar starts off with a boundary, then a dot ball. Injury to the player of the fielding side while stopping that boundary. That's the reason why he has pumped it over. The boundary for 4 runs. This time bias is the signal from the umpire and will be a boundary. With this boundary, the score will move to 63 runs on the scoreboard. Bias and a boundary. Extras will help the cause of the batting side, that is Morjim, needing another 83 from here on. This time was in the air for quite a bit. A dot ball to wrap up the over number 8 after the completion of 8 overs. It is 60 for the loss of 63 for the loss of 3. नका This time lofted in the air. The fielder, Apali. Saves it. Couple of runs might be saved by Apali. Yes, it is 2 runs saved. Crucial 2 runs saved by Apali Kalangutkar. 9th over is in progress. The score ticking along too. Now another wide. 69 on the scoreboard. This time once again a wicket and wicket of Anush Kerkar. There, after the departure of Anush Kerkar, the score still remains on 69 for the loss of 4. 69 for the loss of 4. Now Rajesh into the attack will be first up by Keda after a big blow of Anush. This time played along the ground will just be the one to get off the blocks for Kedar. This time a valiant effort but in vain by the fielder and will be a boundary. Yes, it is a signal by the umpire and will move the score to 74. 74 on the scoreboard in the chase of 143. $69 more from here on for Morjim. Trying to sweep along down the leg side wide is the signal from the umpire. So extras need to be controlled. This time once again straight to the field, a dot ball. Balls. Last ball to go. This time, once again, wide is the signal. Wide is the signal. So another extra runs added to the tally. The bowler will have to put controls on the extras. This time, watchfully played by the batter, straight back to the bowler to sum up the over after the completion of ninth over. It's 76 for the loss of. On the scoreboard. Next delivery from this time wrapped on the legs, will be overthrows and will be couple of runs. Waiting for the umpire signal. It's a leg by signaled by the umpire. So another couple of runs of the leg by, the score will move to exactly 80 runs on the scoreboard. A single again of the leg by is 81 on the scoreboard. Now ticking along with the singles. 82. Sums up the over after the completion of 10. Halfway through, it is 82 for the loss of 4. And in the coming 10 overs, requirement is 61. 60 balls, 61 to get for Morjim to win this match. Start. Start of the 11th, and it will be a Pali Kalangutkar. A Pali Kalangutkar. Cleans him up. First ball and a wicket. Starts off with 11th over with a wicket. The fourth. Fifth wicket down at the score. Thank you, DJ. मजगती आमचे आयचे गेस्ट पावल्ले आसा अशोक सावंत अलायस खेंबलो सर तुमचे स्वागत आसा माचे वयल्यान मीनवायल न्यू बॅटर किरण परब walks in Pali starts off 11th with a wicket. Diving Apali couldn't save the ball from going across him and well cultured up a single. Good looking shot, a field station on the boundary. Will pick it up, will be another single. 84, the score moving to. This time cut away and no protection. There, but field managing to cut off a couple of runs added to the Teddy moving to 86. 86 on the scoreboard. From here on will be should be a easy chase, but nothing can be said in the game of cricket. Single once again, quick running between the wickets, busy. Both of the batters in picking up those crucial singles, doubles, and will be important at this stage of the game to take the game along. 56 more required from here on. Breaks should be applied by the bowling side. Advancing down the pitch, playing with soft hands. In the end, denied a single. To sum up the over number 11, after the completion of 11 overs, it's 87 for the loss of 5. Needing another. Change in bowling, it will be Sankalp to continue. From the far end, 87 on the scoreboard. This time a decent delivery. Decent delivery. Reaction says there was a edge. The keeper fumbles, puts it down, alive to the batter. This time once again, appeal and up goes the finger. Up goes the finger. In the 11th over, it was Apali who picked up the wicket. In the 12th over, it is another outstation. Sankalp who picks up the wicket and is the 6th wicket down at the score of 87. 87 for the loss of 6. Morjim needing another 56 to win. The new man walking in is Arjun. Decent delivery once again by the bowler. Will be wide, signal by the umpire. In the chase of 142, 143 rather, 87 for 6. Was in the air for quite a bit. Another single. 88, the score takes 2. 89 rather. 89 rather on the scoreboard. Dot ball. '89 on the scoreboard. Advancing down the pitch and '89 for the loss of Kedar, the last man dismissed. Seven down at the score of 'New man walking in is Manish. Last ball of the over. Wide is the signal from the umpire. With this extra, the score will move to 98. The two officiating umpires, Sir Videsh Naik, and along with him, Sir Abhijit Tadekar. Meanwhile, sums up the over after the completion of those 8 overs, 53 to get for Morjim to win this match. And for the bowling side, that is Mencurem. DJ, please hold on. For the bowling side, that is Mencurem. It is a question of 3 wickets. 90 for the loss of 7. 53 to get from here on from 8 overs. And on strike will be this time helped along, it goes high, it goes handsome, and it goes for maximum. Arjun, the man on strike, the score moving thickly along with 6 runs at 96. More of 47. Once again in the air, this time the result will be a boundary. And with this boundary, the 100 comes up on the scoreboard for the team Morjim. And way the batter is batting, he looks to be in hurry. This time trying to play a big shot, not getting a proper timing, hitting the toe end of the bat and straight back to the bowler. This time watchfully played under the eyes the batter. Proper technical leather ball cricket by the batter at the striker's end. More 43 required from here on. He knows it is easiest of tasks, but wickets, just 3 remaining in the kitty. Bowler's name, please. It is Rajesh to continue. This time, wide is the signal from the umpire. This time, once again, in the gap will just be the one. The batters are comfortable with ones and twos because they know with those ones and twos, the match can be easily won. Now batter on strike is Manish. At the non-striker's end, it is Arjun. 41 required. Tries to swing big. Missing the bat completely. Another dot delivery. This time lofted, the ball is racing along towards the boundary and will be a boundary signal by the umpire and will move the tally to 106. 106. Thank you, DJ. On ground, it is not girls who make you mad. On ground, it is cricket which makes you mad. That's the reason we are here. It's just because of cricket. This time, appeal, but no, says umpire Videsh Naik. Might be of the bat. Yes, no signal suggests it has a feather of bat on the way through. This time, once again, trying to play a lofted shot. Turning back for second, appeal. But not out, says the umpire. Couple of runs added to the tally, moving to 110. This time, once again, played down the ground along the carpet. Will be another single 111. Nelson underscore. Seven, needing another 32. आखिरी 6 ओवर्स। बॉलर्स नेम प्लीज। गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर अक्षय आते ही बड़ा धमाका और गेंद छक्के के लिए बाउंड्री से बाहर। मैक्सिमम आते आते 15वें ओवर के पहले गेंद पर। दूसरा गेंद, दूसरा मैक्सिमम। डीजे 2 गेंदों में 2 छक्के, 2 गेंदों में 12 रन। गेंदबाज के ऊपर दबाव। अभी भी 20 रनों की जरूरत। यहां से मैच जीतने के लिए 12 रन आ चुके हैं इस ओवर के पहले 2 गेंदों पर। 123 रन 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे। अगली गेंद, इस बार बढ़िया शॉट, फील्डर तैनात, मात्र मिलेगा डॉट बॉल। मिल सकता था सिंगल पर नहीं लिया। कॉन्फिडेंट है, अपने आप पर कॉन्फिडेंस है बल्लेबाज मनीष को, अर्जुन को कि खुद फिनिश कर सकते हैं गेम यहां से। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट, गैप में जाती हुई गेंद, इस बार मिलेगा सिंगल। क्या दूसरे के लिए पलटेंगे दोनों बल्लेबाज? थोड़े से स्लिप होते हुए स्ट्राइकर चाहते थे वो दूसरा रन, चाहते थे नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग पे आना, अर्जुन को स्ट्राइक देना, पर मिलेगा सिंगल इसी बीच। और इस सिंगल के साथ 124 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पे लग चुके हैं। 19 रनों की यहां से है जरूरत। अब स्ट्राइक पे रहेंगे बल्लेबाज मनीष। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट, मिलेगा सिंगल। और जानते हैं इस ओवर में 1 छक्का, 2 छक्के, 1 सिंगल आ चुका है और खुश रहेंगे सिंगल्स और डबल्स के साथ। अभी 18 रनों की जरूरत, 125 लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। सिंगल्स और डबल्स कर सकते हैं यहाँ से काम, क्योंकि इसके बाद 5 ओवर्स आने बाकी। इस बार हवाई फायर, इस बार इस ओवर का पहला चौका, 2 छक्कों के साथ ये पहला चौका। और इस चौके के साथ स्कोर बढ़ के पहुंचा 129 रन, 129 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 7। अभी भी 14 रनों की जरूरत। और जिस तरह से बल्लेबाज बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, शायद अगला ओवर हो सकता है आखिरी ओवर हो इस पारी का, इस मैच का। पर नथिंग कैन बी सेड इन द गेम ऑफ क्रिकेट। आखिरी ओवर तक भी जा सकता है गेम। अंटिल द लास्ट बॉल इज बोल्ड, नथिंग कैन बी सेड। और गेंदबाजी में बदलाव के मनीष, इनका काम रहेगा सिंगल निकाल के देना। इस बार मिला है सिंगल। जी हाँ, अपना काम तो करके गए हैं मनीष, देखना होगा अब बल्लेबाज अर्जुन क्या कर पाते हैं? 130 लक्ष्य के बोर्ड पर अभी भी 13 रनों की है जरूरत। इस बार हार्ड हिट खेलने की कोशिश, स्ट्रेट बैक टू द बॉलर खेल बैठे, 1 रन मिलेगा, स्ट्राइक में होगा बदलाव। 131 लक्ष्य के बोर्ड पर 12 रनों की, 2 छक्कों की यहाँ से होगी जरूरत बल्लेबाजी टीम को ये मैच जीतने के लिए। और स्ट्राइक पर रहेंगे मनीष, क्या कर पाएंगे मनीष, देखने वाली बात रहेगी। इस बार स्वीप किया है, गैप में गई है गेंद, गैप में जाएगी गेंद, बाउंड्री के पार भी जाएगी गेंद, देकर जाएगी पूरे 4 रन। 135 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पर लग जाएंगे। के लिए इस बार टू एंड ऑफ द बैट पर मिल जाएगा वो क्रूशियल सिंगल, क्या दूसरे के लिए पलटेंगे? जी नहीं। अब स्ट्राइक पे रहेंगे अर्जुन, 7 रनों की जरूरत, 7 रनों की जरूरत स्ट्राइक पे अर्जुन, देखना होगा क्या कर पाते हैं अर्जुन। इस बार कैच का मौका, कैच ड्रॉप होता हुआ और जीवन दान मिलता हुआ बैटर को, और वो भी ऐसे बैटर को जो मैच में पूरी तरह से हावी हो चुके हैं। स्कोर जाके पहुंचता हुआ 137। इसी बीच अपील होती हुई, उंगली खड़ी होती हुई और बल्लेबाज वापस डगआउट। नौ गेंदों में 12 रन बनाकर मनीष वापस डगआउट, और नए बल्लेबाज मनीष के आउट होने के बाद बल्लेबाजी करने उतरते हुए, बल्लेबाज का नाम, बैट्समैन नेम गजानन। मात्र 6 रनों की है जरूरत, अर्जुन उनके साथ जो कि बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। नए बल्लेबाज गजानन क्रीज पर। अब पाली कलंगुट करेंगे गेंदबाजी, पारी का 17वां ओवर। पहली गेंद बनेगी बाउंड्री गेंद, और 4 कदम नजदीक उस जीत के। मोरजिम टीम मात्र 2 रनों की जरूरत है यहां से मैच जीतने के लिए। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट, इस बार मिलेगा सिंगल। द स्कोर्स आर लेवल, द स्कोर्स आर लेवल। मात्र 1 रन की जरूरत है टीम मोरजिम को। और इस बार डंडा बाहर, अब्बाली के नाम और एक सफलता। क्या टर्निंग पॉइंट हो सकता है एक इस मैच का, और नए बल्लेबाज आएंगे बीच मैदान में। अब आखिरी विकेट, 1 रन की जरूरत। अगर ये विकेट जाती है तो मैच जाएगी सुपर ओवर में। और आखिरी बल्लेबाज, बैटर्स नेम प्लीज, बैटर्स नेम प्लीज। आदम नए बल्लेबाज, आखिरी बल्लेबाज मोजिम की ओर से। और स्कोर सा लेवल 1 रन है बनाना, आखिरी विकेट। क्या रोमांचक मैच है ये। एक विकेट और 1 रन की जरूरत। आखिरी विकेट और 1 रन है बनाना। सभी फील्डर्स क्लोज इन, सभी फील्डर्स क्लोज इन। टेस्ट मैच फील्डिंग, अपाली कलंगुटकर गेंद गेंद के साथ। स्ट्राइक पे आदम। इस बार सिंगल कैच ड्रॉप हुआ, रन आउट का चांस मिस हुआ, और इसी के साथ विनिंग रन्स मोजिम के लिए ये जीत। और soon we will be joining you with the post match presentation. Congratulations Morjim on your victory. मोर्जिम आणि MWA मेणकुरे
तारीख किती मोरजी मरे आणि MW आणि मोरजी जिंकले कोण ते घरा वचून मरे पयली हे पळयता डायरी पळयता आनी मागीर सांगता तुका
सो एक बरी मॅच झाली आणि अनफॉर्च्युनेटली क्रुशियल नेल बायटिंग मॅच झाली. एक विकेट एक रन आणि खंय तरी अप्पाली कलंगुटकार बॉलिंग घालतालो कॉट अँड बॉल चान्स आशिल्लो तो मिस जालो रनआउटाचो चान्स मिस जालो आणि फायनली KCC मोर्जिम ही मॅच जिखता आणि आमच्या मदीं मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड दिवपाक गेस्ट आसात सर अशोक सावंत केमला सावंत आणि मागता साईबाबा आमोनाच्या वांगडा कडेन की ताका फ्लोरल वेलकम दिवचो. सो गोईंग फॉरवर्ड सर आमच्या मदीं आसात. सर 17 एडिशन्स जाले साईबाबा आमोणा हो टुर्नामेंट करता आणि दीस इयर नेफेक्साचेर टुर्नामेंट जाता. ओवरऑल टुर्नामेंट आणि ह्या ग्राउंडाच्या सेटिंगा बद्दल तुमकां कितें म्हणपाचें आसा?
साईबाबा स्पोर्ट क्लब 17 वर्सां जाली कंटिन्युअस आपलो लेदर बॉल टुर्नामेंट आसा करता ते. गेल्या वेळ आमोण्या चालू आसलो काही कारणास्तव आतां सध्या साखळे GCAच्या ग्राउंडाचेर ते खेळिल्ले आसा. साईबाबा स्पोर्ट क्लब एक नामवंत क्लब जाल्लो आसा GCA ऑल गोंयान. हांव त्या क्लबाचे सगळ्या वांगड्यांचे पयलीं अभिनंदन करता की तेंच्यांनी हो ग्राउंडार हांगासर खेळ खेळिल्लो आसा बद्दल. तशेंच मेणकुरे स्पोर्ट क्लब आनी मोर्जी स्पोर्ट क्लब हेंच्या भितर आयज जी गेम जाल्ली ती अशी गेम बऱ्यापैकी गेम जाल्ली कारण कोण जिखतलो आनी कोण हरतलो हें कांयच कळनासलें. तरी पण मोर्जे स्पोर्ट क्लबान ही गेम लास्ट ओव्हरीन जिखून तांकां जेतपद दिल्ली आसा. हांव सगळ्या दोनूय टिमीच्या प्लेयरांचे अभिनंदन करता की ते दोनूय खेळ बऱ्या पैकी खेळ्ळे आसा. तशेंच म्हाका हांगा साईबाबा स्पोर्ट क्लबान हांगा मॅन ऑफ द मॅच दिवपाक आपयल्या बद्दल हांव तेंचे सगळ्यांचे आभार मानता.
फुडें मागता लुजींग कॅप्टन MWA मेणकुरे कॅप्टन मातसो फुडें येवन आमच्या कडेन 2 उतरां उलोवची. कॅप्टन MWA सो हार्ड लक मातसो फुडें यो. हार्ड लक मॅच खंय तरी क्रुशियल फेजार पावल्ली. एक रन जाय आसलो लास्ट विकेट आसली ती जर कॅच धरलेली जाल्यार मॅच सुपर ओव्हरीन पावताली. पूण खंय दिसता तुका ती मॅचीचो टर्निंग पॉयंट जालो आनी खंय तुमी थोडेशे मातशे फाटी उरले आनी ही गेम लूज जाता.
सगळ्यात पयलीं हांव थँक्यू म्हणटा साईबाबा स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाक की तेंच्यांनी हो बरो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केलो. गांवांतल्या भुरग्यांक ह्या अशा टर्फाचेर खेळपाक मेळना आनी ही तेंच्यांनी संदी आमकां सगळ्यांक उपलब्ध करून दिली. माननीय मुख्यमंत्री आनी साईबाबा स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाचे मना पासून देव बरें करूं. कारण ग्रामीण भागांतल्या भुरग्यांक हो इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर दिवप आनी तांकां ह्या प्लॅटफॉर्माचेर खेळपाक दिवप ही व्हडली गजाल. खंय जायना ते साईबाबा स्पोर्ट्स क्लब 17 वर्सां जालीं हें काम करता. तेजें खरेंच सगळ्यांच्या वतीन हांव अभिनंदन करता. मॅच सगळ्यांत बरी जाली. गूड एनकावंटर लास्ट मोमेंटाक थ्रिलींग मॅच जाली. थोड्योश्यो चुकी आमच्या कडल्यान जाल्यो आमी इम्प्रूव करूं शकता आसले. फुडल्या टोर्नामेंटाक हेची आमी दखल घेतल्या आनी परत एकदां इम्प्रूव करपाची ट्राय करतले. Big congratulations to KCC Morjim. They played wonderfully. Thrilling encounter. तेंच्यांनी आपले नर्व्स हेल्ड केले आनी लास्टाक सुद्दां 2-3 ह्यूज सिक्सीस गेले. That turned the match. Good luck to them and all the best for the future tournament.
येस पिचेर तुमी पीच कशी कितें आसा?
टर्फार चडशें खेळपाक मेळना कारण तितलो एक्सपिरियन्स हांव सांगूं शकना. पण टर्फार खेळपाची एक वेगळी उमेद आसली. एक बरो एक्सपिरियन्स मेळ्ळो. जसो मॅटिंगाचेर जाता तशेंच टर्फाचेर जायना हो फरकूय कळटा. सो हेच्यान फुडें सुद्दां टोर्नामेंट टर्फाचेर जावचें ताका लागून आमच्या प्लेयरांक एक प्लॅटफॉर्म मेळटलो आनी फुडें वचपाक चान्स मेळटलो. थँक्यू.
Yes, thank you. Now, moving upon to the winning captain, KCC Morjim, skipper माच मुखार यो आणि आमच्याकडे दोन उतरवले. वेल प्लेड कॅप्टन. एक थ्रिलिंग एनकाउंटर. कसो एक्सपिरियन्स आशिल्लो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल पिचीर खेळपाचो, ओवरऑल ग्राउंडाचो आणि ओवरऑल मॅचीचो तुजो?
हांव सगळ्यान पयलीं स्वागत करता साईबाबा स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आमोणा. आनी सांगपाचें म्हटल्यार पीच बरी आसा. एक आमचे चडशे प्लेयर एक 3-4 जाण आसा ते टफार खेळले आसा. तेंच्या कडसून खूब अपेक्षा आसली आनी तेंच्यांनी आनी बरो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केल्लो आसा.
ओके, म्हाका सांग, फर्स्ट तुमी टॉस म्हाका दिसता लूज जाल्ले, पूण ऑपोजिशनान तुमकां जेन्ना बॅटींग दिली तेन्ना तुजो मायंडसेट एज अ कॅप्टन कितें आशिल्लो?
आमी फिल्डिंग केली. आमी फिल्डिंगूच करपाक सोदताले. सो टॉस जिखल्या उपरांत आमी फिल्डिंग घेतली आनी ते डिसिजन आमचे रायट ठरले.
विकेट्स एट अ क्रुशियल जंक्चर. म्हाका दिसता तुज्या बॉलर्सांनी तुजी स्ट्रॅटजी जी केल्ली ती सक्सेसफूल ठरयली. पयली एक बरी पार्टनरशीप, तेज्या नंतर ब्रेक टू एट रेग्युलर इंटरवल. कशें कितें तुजो बॉलिंगेचो परफॉर्मन्स, तेज्या फाटल्यान सेकंड इनिंगेन वचोन बॅटिंगेचो परफॉर्मन्स, ओवरऑल समरी मातशी दी.
पळोवपाक गेल्यार पेसरांक खूब मार पडलो, पूण आमचे जे स्पिनर्स आसा स्पेशली सत्यम गोगळे तेणी बरो स्पेल घातलो. मागीर बॅटींग पळोवपाक गेल्यार हरी मामल, साई परब आनी स्पेशली आमचो अर्जुन शेटगांवकर. तेणी लास्टाक येवन जी इनिंग खेळ्ळा पळय ती चड क्रुशियल आसली. एक्चुली तो ओपनिंग खेळटा, पूण फ्रॉम लास्ट 2 गेम्स तो म्हणपाक लागलो आपूण ओपनिंग देंवना, फाटल्यान देंवता. आमी मातशे बेजार जाले तेचेर, पूण आतां कळोन येयलें की तो कित्याक फाटल्यान देंवंक सोदतालो तो.
स्किपर, क्रुशियल इनिंग्स. अर्जुन 19 बॉलांक 40 आणि बॉलिंगेन 2 ओव्हरी 2 विकेटी पूण 22 रन दिता. तो प्लेयर येवन थंय रावन 19 बॉलांक हिटींग करून 40 रन काडून ही मॅच तुका काडून दिता. तेज्या परफॉर्मन्साचेर थोडोसो उजवाड घाल.
तेचो परफॉर्मन्स म्हटल्यार सांगपाचें म्हटल्यार काल आमची घोडेमोडणी आसली आनी तो स्पेशली घोडो नाचयता. तो म्हाका दिसता फातोडेर 6 काय 5 येवन कितें न्हिदला आनी तेच्या उपरांत तेणी हांगा येवन एक बरो परफॉर्मन्स दिवप. सो वेल डिजर्व.
Yes, Arjun, please come forward. The man of the match for his 19 ball 40 and 2 overs, 2 wickets for 22 runs. Requesting sir to please hand over the man of the match to Arjun. वेल अर्जुन, मागता तुजे कडेन आमचे कडेन 2 उतरां उलय. तुज्या कॅप्टनान सांगले राती असली तुजी घोडेमोडणी आनी तूं घोडे नाचयता. जागरणाचो येवन हांगा खेळा. नेवर इजी. जागरणाचो आसप आमकां एक्सपिरियन्स आसा. जेन्ना ग्राउंडार वयता जागरणाचो उबो रावता तेन्ना टायर्ड फील जाता. पूण कसो कितें तुजो मायंडसेट आशिल्लो? तुज्या टिमीक जैत मेळोन दिवप हे एकूच तुजें धैर्य आशिल्लें, पूण कसो कितें तुजो मायंडसेट आशिल्लो? तो मायंडसेटार मातसो तुजो उजवाड घाल.
पयल्या सुवातेर साईबाबाक नमन करून काल घोडेमोडणी जाल्या. मे बी जे म्हाजी मागणी आसली मोरजाई कडेन तिणें म्हाका आयज साथ दिली आसतली आनी मागणी म्हाजी आयकून म्हाका आयज बरो खेळपाक तिणें फुडें काडलो तसोच आयज आमी मोर्जेचें नांव वयर जाता म्हाका आनी कांय नाका परफॉर्मन्स म्हाजो इम्पॉर्टंट ना म्हाज्या गांवचें नांव व्हड जावपाक जाय त्या खातीर हांव सदांच प्रयत्न करतलो आनी म्हाज्या भुरग्यांक जे यंग पिढी तांकां आमी फुडें काडपाक प्रयत्न करतलो थँक्यू फॉर साई बाबा स्पोर्ट्स क्लब फॉर ऑर्गनायझींग दीस ग्रेट इव्हेंट.
जेन्ना तूं एका एंडार खेळटा तेन्ना तुका पार्टनरशीप इम्पॉर्टंट आसता बाकीचे तुजे ओवरऑल 10 प्लेयर कशे खेळ्ळे आनी कशें कितें तुमचो स्ट्रॅटजी आशिल्लो आनी जेन्ना तूं पिचीर आशिल्लो तुज्या पार्टनर्सा बरोबर तूं कितें डिस्कस करतालो तें मातशें सांगचें.
तांकां फकत एकूच सांगलां फ्रंट फुटार खेळशात जाल्यार तुमी बरो परफॉर्मन्स करतले आनी बॅटार बॉल बरो येतालो विकेट बरी आसली आनी बॅक फुटार येत जाल्यार चान्सीस बॉलराक वयता सो प्रत्येक बॉलाक सांगतालो फुडें येवन खेळ स्टेप आउट करून सो दॅट वर्क फॉर आवर टीम अँड वी प्लेड टुगेदर टीम.
म्हाका दिसता गांवगिऱ्या वाठारांतल्या भुरग्यांक नेफेक्सा सारकिल्या ग्रावंडार येवन खेळप एक बरी ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी. ओवरऑल ग्रावंड साईबाबा आमोणाचो फूल टुर्नामेंटाचो सेटींग हेज्या बद्दल तुका कितें सांगपाचें आसा.
आमी गांवचे भुरगे आनी आमचो क्रिकेट सुरवातूच जाला शेतांतसून खेळप आनी मॅटिंगाचेर पीच करप पूण आयज येदो व्हडलो आमकां प्लॅटफॉर्म मेळ्ळा इंटरनॅशनल लेवलीक आमकां एक खूब उर्बा खंय दिसता की आनी हेच्या फुडें आमी कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता की असो इव्हेंट ऑर्गनायज केला म्हणून. थँक्यू साईबाबा स्पोर्ट्स क्लब.
Thank you, Arjun, and congratulations, many congratulations. And signing off from presentation area. See you soon with the action of the second match.